All right. Um, this is not quite good enough. This is a keep. One of the considers back. Interesting. Okay. I will take the Kabu. Manuel, hello. Hello. Yeah, sorry, starting a little bit late, but got into the tournament just fine. I had to go pick up my wife. How's your day going? Oh, and of course they get the Territorial Kavu. Okay, avoid the Thoughtseize bug. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna shock myself. I need to be able to consider and counterspell, but this isn't great. I think I might consider to try and find interaction for the Kavu, but I guess my opponent's just going to. Jeez. Okay, so they've got a stub. All right, so I gotta top that counterspell. I need to grow this Murktide region as quickly as possible. They will stub, I assume, which honestly I'm fine with. I don't mind losing an Orcish Bowmaster. Um, I'm going to draw to discard. Perfect. I take 5. All right. Preordain, wonderful draw. Uh, kind of want both of these things. I guess I want them to have a counter spell if they manage to put a Regavan at me, so we'll do that. Um, kind of feel like I'm racing pretty hard here, so not going to play around Dash Dragavan. They can have the count. Oh wait, did I? Oh wow, I put that backwards. I was supposed to put the counter spell on top. That's my bad. That's my bad. Uh, another Kavu. Okay. Oh boy. Uh, that sucks. That sucks. Please find something good. That is something good. Yeah, I have to. Damn it. It's really unfortunate. Kind of have to keep Shadow. So I can swing for 7. I mean, there's almost no chance they block. And then I can put the Shadow out. That would allow me to block a Kavu, not lose my Shadow. Yeah, that's kind of what I have to do. All right, let's hope they hit a land off the top. Oh, they're just going for it? Wow. And they're going to grow my Murktide. What's happening right now? Do they have like tribal claims or something? I mean, I'm blocking as much as I possibly can. Oh wait, am I just dead? No. Yes. Damn it. I was just dead. Exactly dead. That sucks. Okay. Um, Field Edict. Annul. Chest down. And I think that's going to be all. Um, hmm. 4 cuts. Could take a Bowmaster. I got a Preordain. Thoughtseize, maybe? With a Ransom. Yeah, I don't think I need the Ransom for this matchup. I'll drop the Thoughtseize. No, I kind of like Stubborn Denial, surprisingly, in this matchup. It's just really good at protecting your Utah Shadows or your Murktides from Leyline Bindings. So I'd rather have them. Very unfortunate that I was tapped at a counterspell when they were able to put Kabu and Draco. Otherwise, that game was definitely ours for the win, but oh well. Yep. It's to 6. Keep 6. Chef's Toys, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so they do have Leyline. This is more problematic, not the best hand. Let me start with this. Just hoping a Murktide's going to be able to get the job done. And most definitely have a Draco for next turn. Alright, so Counterspell, Thoughtseize. No, there we go. Perfect. Wonderful. So going to have a Murktide online for next turn. Presumably they go for the Brawler, unless they top decked a Scion of Draco. Did not. Stub. Yes, I do want that if I can hit a land now. It's not a land. But I'm very tempted to just go for a Fatal Push here and try and hope to hit a land on my next turn so I can protect a Murktide. I think that's what I'm going to do. Otherwise, I'm losing my Murktide to blocking, and I don't really want to take 5. Tapped Breeding Pool, or are they going to go get Giganta? Oh, wow, Stubborn Denial. Thank you very much. All right. Well, a little bit unfortunate. I'm actually going to shock him so I can Fatal Push if I need to. Actually, because I've got 2 Murktide regions. How many do I got? I've got 7 cards in my graveyard. So if I just pay 3, 4, 3 left. No, I think I still want access to Fatal Push. I can get this other Murktide region out. I guess we could have made it a 7/7. Yeah, okay, there's Ragavan. Perfect. So happy to have Fatal Push up. Something that goes, okay, great. And now I get to play this Murktide Regent, grow my other Murktide Regent, and we should be locked up unless they do something pretty crazy here. Wow, is this... Are they bolting my... Do they have double bolt for this Murktide? Wow. Guess I should have made it a 7/7. All got nothing, and I've got what, a 6/6, another 6/6 Murktide. Giganta in hand. Land. Alright, yeah, very good draw. Thank you, deck. Hell of a lot better than Friday night, that's for sure. No, you cannot have that. Ooh, no. Definitely should be locked up at this point. Dash Dragavan. Okay. On the draw. Tempted to bring the Thoughtseize back in to be able to Thoughtseize a Scion of Draco. But at the same time, with the null on the sideboard coming out, I think it kind of mitigates that risk. I'm good at just running it back, I think. 8 people in here. Hello, hello. How's everyone's day going? Yeah, it's definitely a keep as well. All right. Finally getting some good hands and some good draws. All right. Probably a Scion of Draco then. Or they just have a very mediocre hand that they were happy to keep. So I'm gonna hold up Consider for Dismember. Forest, Swamp, Island. Yeah, so they've got full domain. Yep. Gonna get an island here. Definitely don't want to be too aggressive with my life total. Hmm. Hmm. It's a difficult decision. I think I want to hold up Drown in the Lock and Consider, just in case they go for like a Dash Dragavan or something. But at the same time, if they just go for like another Scion, it's not super great. I'm gonna preordain. Right, Thoughtseize. I will take this. Can go to the bottom. Yep. Okay, so a Scion, I could get rid of one of those creatures. And then I've got a Murktide Regent coming down. So, all in all, pretty happy with this. Unless they draw absolute gas off the top. That's a good draw for them. So I will. That's a really good draw for them, actually. Um, I think I want to consider try and make as big of a Murktide as I can, and then just have a wall for the Goblin token. because I can just deal with those once they're resolved. Yeah. The shadow I will keep. Fetch an island. And I apologize if you can hear a crying baby outside. All right. Well, this is moment of truth stuff right here. I guess decided on what happens. Okay, they dump a Kavu and a land. Leyline Binding. Yep. Oh man, that Fable of the Mirror Breaker off the top was so clutch for them. So clutch for them. All right, so they have a Brawler and unknown card. One unknown card. Very good draw. So going to shock. Fatal Push this Brawler. Is their last card another binding? I just have to put out the shadow and tap out of Drown the Lock, I think. Kavu, that's fine. And a Scion. Holy crap, man. All right. That's gas. That's gas. So, kind of have to preordain, try and find like a fatal push. What am I trying to hit? They've got 5 cards in graveyard, so I can drown this, fatal push this, and then block here. They get to swing in with Scion. I'll be able to put a Murktide out next turn. Alex Bada, hello. What is up? Welcome back. Hope the weekend of phenomenal shows has just been treating you well. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I have to go with Preordain. Otawara. Dang. It's 2 down, 2 to go, he says. Love it. All right, so if I grab a fetch land, it's still. Oh no, it is enough to be able to grow my graveyard to the point where I can put a Murktide out and drown the lock. Yeah, so going to bottom that because it's not going to matter. Top that. I do have to shock myself, so down to 3. Does that kill me? So yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Ugh, I definitely forgot about the shocking myself. No, I guess I can. No, what am I talking about? I could have myself at 1. I think I take this out, leave them with a Kavu and a Scion. Got a flying Riptide Regent. Yeah, that's what it has to be. Thank you, Alex, if you are still here. All right, kind of in a stalemate. They can't full swing, otherwise they're dead. Don't tell me. Okay, Giganta in hand. Ooh, fatal push. So can't quite get there. Can't quite get there, unfortunately. Pass it back to my opponent. Well, actually, I can swing in for 10. I think I have to play the aggressive route here. I am still a little bit behind. I swing in for 10, and then I push Territorial Kavu. Going to do that now. If they have a stubborn denial, the game's over. They don't. As much as I want them to like do an alpha strike to go for the win, I don't want them filtering with the Kavu. Nakatl and Gigantha. So I need removal for this Scion off the top, please. Which is basically like Dismember, Adawara, might be it. Come on. Dude, the amount of times this deck has let me down with just terrible land draws. Swing with everything, I guess, but this game's over. There's Consider, and that would have been a Murktide. Would that have been enough? Uh, Consider, put Stub into the graveyard. No, it still wouldn't have got me there. Or I guess I wouldn't have had to swing. I could have just sat back and blocked again. Then, of course, another land. Yeah. The deck just really needs the ability to get through itself a little bit more quickly. It just sucks to get stuck in this top deck mode where you hit a land and you just the game's over because you just hit a card that's completely irrelevant to the rest of the game moving forward. Oh well. Yeah, it definitely could have been the case. I prefer to have the actual perfect mana fixing over the card draw. Obviously, in that case, it would have mattered, but the amount of times having access to black black or blue blue on turn two consistently outweighs the very few opportunities that you actually run into needing to cycle a fiery islet or a waterlogged grove. Now, if there's a Dimir version of the Horizon Canopy Lands, then I would be a little bit more interested, but still the one life loss adds up. There's definitely an argument to both sides, no question about it. But again, for me personally, I just prefer having the access to more or less perfect mana. But yeah, I'm going to probably step away for just a little bit while I wait. Um, I need to have a little food here, and then I will be back for the start of the next round. So hopefully that starts sometime soon. But I will meet you guys back here in probably like 15 minutes or so. I am back. Sorry about that. Let me make that go away. The list. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't go into Stream Decker, so I can't just have it be an overlay. But I could just show you the list this way. Nope. I do not want to drop the event. Thank you. Do it this way. This is what I'm currently playing. So I brought a Sauron's Ransom into the main board and moved a dress down into the sideboard. Dress downs just kind of felt a little excessive as a 2 of in certain matchups. Obviously, it's really good against Urza Saga decks and stuff like that, but um, you know, it's hit and miss. So I'd rather have a little bit of card advantage or card selection getting deeper into the deck when possible. And then, yeah, Friday night, things went very poorly in terms of the deck's performance and the way that I constructed the sideboard for the current meta. So, first time running a null, I think it's a good option to Legion's End for like the prowess matchups. Damping Sphere as well comes in for prowess, and obviously Tron. I guess also Titan. And other than that, that's more or less it. I was on 4 Dothy Voidwalkers before, but that was excessive. Otherwise, it's pretty much everything that I typically play. So this is what we're working with, and hopefully it will treat us well into the rest of this super challenge here. Really feel like I could have won the first one. Just kind of got a little bit, I don't even want to say stuck, just kind of ran into a situation where my opponent was able to double spell and I was tapped out of counterspell because it made more sense to get what I needed on board. I started applying some pressure. They just drew very well and got what they needed. But I felt like that last match could have gone either player's way. So let me also get my record on the side. Again, unfortunately, can't actually get something up live, at least not to the best of my knowledge, for YouTube. Everything's built for Twitch and not YouTube, but most of my audience exists on YouTube, so I'd rather use YouTube. But either way. All right, back for round 2. You getting to play again. This is not the best, but because it's the play, Thoughtseize, Dismember, the Threat in Murktide, I'm just going to hope the deck doesn't continue to spit me a bunch of lands. It's had the tendency to do that more recently, so we'll see. Just going to shock in. I don't have a Dash Shadow at this point. I've got a lot of life loss available to me. Oh, okay. This is a good matchup. What is this? Okay. So we've got a Summoner's Pact, a Titan, Explore, Grazer. There's a Saga Gardens. Yeah, they're definitely going to be able to pop off if they can get to a bounce land, which is almost certain they will. Guess I'm just taking Titan. Okay. That's a great draw. Start to allow me to apply a little bit of pressure. I mean, it's not a fantastic draw, but something to be able to do while they do nothing. Gardens. Grazer. Okay, they found a Bathland. So, again, since I just don't have a Death Shadow in play, not worth it. I'm actually going to hold this Dismember. I want them to kind of go for the win, and then I'm going to shrink down a Primeval Titan that they're likely to go try and get off of a Pact. Uh, although, no, realistically, they'll be able to just pay for it once they do the Titan stuff. Probably not a good idea. So I can fetch first to consider to try and just thin my deck a bit. I guess I'll do that. Go fetch an island. Go away. Drown the lock. Alright, that's great for that Summoner's Pact that they have. Start chipping in for one. So long as they have not drawn a second Primeval Titan, feeling okay. They have 4 known cards in hand, 2 unknown cards. They still have a Mycosynth Gardens in their hand that they bounced back earlier. There it is. Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Okay, that can get dismembered. If they go for Explorer, I get to trigger. Nice. I will let them draw a card. So they have a Summoner's Pact and an unknown card. I'm tempted to dismember here, but then if they go for the Summoner's Pact, they just get it. So I'm going to hold. Yep, dismember this. 1, 2. We'll drown the lock. Is this a 1 ring? Hmm. Alright, this feels like a win or lose the game decision. So I can put a Bowmaster in front of this and kind of force them to have to draw pretty good. I mean, obviously they've got a ways to get to their Titan. They've got 4 draws essentially, 5 draws, 2 regular draws plus 3 off the ring. David, hello, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, happy to have you. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Because I know they have a Summoner's Pact and it's Drown the Lock's the only thing really stopping me from losing to a Titan. I think I'm supposed to let this resolve and put an Orcish Bowmaster in front of it. That's true. Maybe should have surveyed there first. Probably the right call, Shal. Draw your cards. Let me grow this Orc army. Grow. Grow. Survey. Death Shadow. Okay. No question, that's a decent threat. It's going to be a 4/4, but my next turn is definitely Murktide Drown the Lock. Do I want to back up Shadow, or do I kind of feel like I need interaction and not a Shadow? So I could win with what I have on board. That is good. Now I'm tempted to just hold Drown. But at the same time, if they just naturally draw a Titan. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Completely forgetting that they had protection. Sorry, guys. That might be a game loser. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. Not paying attention at all. Amulet, yep. So they have Summoner's Pact, 2 unknown cards right now. How's your day going, David? Def, hello. Uh, I did, well, one's actually in the made board right now, and then the other is just gone. So I moved a dress down into the sideboard, so I've got a 1/1 split of dress down, and I do have a Sauron's Ransom in the actual main board. I did a stream Thursday, and it was just so abysmal how many terrible things I ran into. Did they just natty draw the Titan? I'm still not stoked about it. I definitely think I will be once Modern Horizons 3 drops, and I mean, obviously, there might be some other good cards that come out, but the new version of Brainstorm for 3 mana is something. Yeah, I'll definitely be pinging down the Grazer because that. Okay, there's a Summoner's Pact. Okay, just Casting Slight Delay. Explore. Okay, so we're drawing. I put one on Grazer and one on them, because if they go to draw off of the One Ring, I can kill this Boreal Grazer. I guess I would be able to kill it regardless, but... Okay. I big time regret that stupid swing that I just wasn't paying attention to. All right, another land drop. Yep. Excuse me. If I don't swing there, I've got an 11/11. Yeah, I don't know. I assume they're able to go get another Titan, and I'm just dead here. I mean, I'm almost 100% dead. You really have to mess this up. But if I don't swing, am I dead? Maybe still. Whoa, okay. All right, we'll concede. That's really annoying. Dress down, Shauna's Tidebinder. This hits enough stuff to the point where I think I want to try and all. I think. Preordain. Yeah, annul's definitely. It also hits their dryads, which is an enchantment creature. Um, and I guess I cut a counter spell for if they can make their stuff uncounterable. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still 100% dead if I don't make that stupid swing into their protection from everything from the One Ring, but very frustrating to have done something so stupid, just not paying attention. Okay, well, Dress Down's a great card in the matchup. If I can get to Death Shadow on turn 3, I can potentially just sneak the win in. Doesn't have any interaction. I might find interaction with Consider. Consider can make a Murktide region come out sooner. So let me think here. That's 5. I basically just need to hit another fetch land to be able to put out Shadow Shadow, swing for the win. I think I have to keep this and just go with I'm racing, I'm on the play. And if I needed a highly interactive hand, then so be it. Copenhagen, nice. On Arena. Is that was it timeless? I guess that's the only place you can play Shadow, right? On Arena is timeless. Is that the only format that has Shadow? Nothing. That's interesting. All right. So consider preordain. I do want preordain. So if I could find a fetch, that would be great. Thoughtseize is also good. Bottom the Bowmaster, top the Thoughtseize. Still need to find a point of damage. Active Negation, Dryad, Explore, Explore. Bunch of bounce lands. So Explore. I think I just take the Dryad. And then I've got Drown the Lock for Summoner's Pact. I mean, they're going to have to just draw into more good stuff. And those Explorers aren't happening next turn. Oh, I guess they are happening next turn because they drew what they needed. Bouncing the Crumbling Message back to my hand. Can I please get a land deck? Thank you. All right, well, that should be game unless they have something absolutely insane. I guess they can have the One Ring. Or they can have exactly 6 mana because they've got what? No, they only have 2 land drops. Never mind. Is this going to be a One Ring? Yeah, cool. What a lame card. Protection from everything. That's fine. So I'm holding up Dress Down and Drown the Lock for sure. Ideally, I want to use this Dress Down to just win. Very undecided on what I want to do if they go for a Summoner's Pact. If they go for a Titan, I have to Dress Down, which is really annoying. All right, well. So if I Drown the Lock and they just have Titan, I'm essentially 100% dead. But if I let them have Titan, I Dress Down. I still can't deal with the Titan. I'm not able to win anyway. I'm almost certainly dead the next turn. So I'm gonna counter this and hope I can do something. Another Summoner's Pact, of course. Why not? My God. Yeah. All right. You win, opponent. All gas, no brakes. You've got a friend. Oh, nice. Okay, you got a friend that's got the deck. Um, yeah, I mean, it's a fun deck, no question about it. But a lot of times, it will just continue to do what it's been doing all weekend for me. I mean, I haven't played excessively tight, but yeah, I don't know. There's just some frustrating losses. Some frustrating losses. All right, well, if I don't win the next one, definitely going to be dropping. But I'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to step away and be back for round number 3 probably in like 40 minutes, 30 minutes or so, presumably. Can't imagine it doesn't go all the way to time with this many people in a challenge. All right, actually, I'm going to jump into a league match while I wait for this to finish. So this 1-1. This is actually just with the same list, no different. So jump into a league match while I wait on the super to continue on. All right, here's a good hand. Why couldn't I have this at all during any of the first two matches? It's like the best hand I've had all day, all weekend maybe. Excuse me, gonna lead on Thoughtseize. Oh, interesting. Uh, this is still a good hand under the circumstances. So just take one of the burn spells, leave them with what they've got. Swifty Mountain. So just to be mana efficient, pretty sure I will be. Well, actually, now that I've drawn Drown in the Lock, I'm probably going to counter the Lava Spike so that they can't get to Skewer the Critics, or they're not going to go for that. So I'm actually just going to put a Bowmaster out and block with the token. If they drew like Searing Blaze or something, that obviously sucks, but chances are small. Two unknown cards in hand. Another good draw. I will gonna fetch Island. Then I'm going to preordain and hold up Bowmaster and Drown the Lock. Yeah, I kind of want. Well, do I need both? Yeah, it's probably good that I have a fourth land. No, I don't need a fourth land actually. Again, holding up Drown and Bowmaster. Don't think I want to use this Fatal Push yet. Same play as last turn. Does make it so that my Murktide isn't coming down. I mean, I could put out my Murktide, but I have to tap out. But I'm fine with that. Okay, they did draw a Searing Blaze. That's fine though. And they did not want to go for Secure the Critics there. Fair enough. Okay, so I get a land anyway. So they've got Lava Spike, Skewer the Critics, two unknown cards. This only hits creature players and planeswalkers. So I think I'm going to. So if they have like land, Boros Charm, Spike, Skewer, I'm dead. Unless I hold up John Lock. Or I can Fatal Push, play out a 6/6 Murktide Regent, tap off John the Lock, and kind of be at the mercy of a bunch of burn spells. I think I want to play it a little bit more aggressively, and that's what I'm going to do. And I don't really want to have to use this fetch. I'd rather be at 10 than 9, that's for sure, when they've got 2 burn spells in hand that I know about. So 9 is almost certainly a death sentence. Well, now it's guaranteed a death sentence. It just, oh wow. Skewer, and then the last card is obviously a burn spell. Sure. Sure. Damping Sphere is not that great against them. I'll take Legion's End. Maybe a Stern Scolding. 2 seems excessive. At the same time, I just like, there's enough cuts where I can bring in some mediocre cards. 2 more. So I guess a Dress Down. And an EE to be able to deal with Sanctifier and Vec. So yeah, this will definitely have to do. Chances are they end up playing out a creature, so Stubborn Denial is not as great. I think I'll top this, and so long as they fetch, my Drown Lock will be active for something useful, so I can just hold up, consider Drown Lock, Stubborn Denial the next turn. That'll, oh no, they're just putting in a tapped land. Interesting. Okay, I will shock myself. Is this Sanctifier? Nope. Slickshot Showoff. Right. Is a good card for them. Okay, no, I need a land. Oh. Legion's End. I'll put it on top. I haven't played it in the matchup before, so kind of just want to see how it performs. I will preordain and hold up counterspell. Definitely want both of these things. Another Slickshot Showoff, alright. Uh, hmm. I'll draw that for next turn and have access to push here. Yep. And they are really going for like an all-out Showoff. Just bashing. Boros Charm. Um, yeah. Counterspell this Boros Charm. Kind of want to have them put the Showoffs off so I can put the Legion's End or play this Legion's End. But at the same time, it might be dangerous with two of them. I mean, I can always push one if they really go for it. Yep. You got it. Alright, well, I'm going to push one. And definitely stubborn denial that. Off of an island. So I'm at 9. They've got 4 cards in hand. I am tempted to Legion's End, as not great as it is. If they have another Showoff in their hand, that's definitely problematic. Unfortunately, I cannot just put Shadow Shadow and hold up Drown, because that would be the better play than anything else. Um, yeah, I want to know what's in their hand. Okay, Bulk Bolt, Skewer the Critics. I'm dead if I don't hold up Drown, so just counter this one. Bolt, yep. Skewer. One Shadow. And yeah, Okay. Definitely gonna go to my draw. I want to be able to draw a counterspell if I can. That's not a counterspell. So I want to swing. I want to probably cast this Orcish Bowmaster so that I don't screw anything up with this dress down. Do this now. The new Black Goyf. I think it's going to be really good, probably in more of like a Grixis build that can really manipulate the construction of its graveyard and stuff like that. All right, so we do this. Sorry, 1 second. Dress down. Now they just have to have like a lightning bolt or something. Otherwise, they're dead. I'm interested to try it in some version of Dimir Shadow. Do they have Path to Exile? Come on, man. Wow. I am just getting absolutely wrecked this weekend. Just wrecked. No, they can cycle their canyon as well. Just brutal. But yeah, no, I don't know if it's going to be great for Dimir. I'm definitely down to try it. I'm interested to see how it plays. But at the same time, I don't think it's going to be good enough. I do think probably interested in like Jund, Grixis. Maybe there's like an Esper build. I've been wanting to try and do Esper again, but I doubt that Esper is going to take full advantage of it. Yep, and my super dead. Lava Dart down to 1, and scare the critics. I am just getting the worst beats today. Um, How are we looking here? 7 people still trying to play. I'll run another one back. But yeah, no, I would say Grixis is definitely going to be more than likely with, Dragon's Rage, Channeler. Um, I think some type of Jund version with 8 Goyf just seems like a lot of fun. Will it be good? I don't know, but definitely seems fun. Um, I think Disruptor Flute is one of the cards I'm most excited about. That's a really good sideboard card for Dimir. Like a flash artifact that just has basically Pithing Needle on it, plus extra text that's extremely relevant to certain matchups. Keep this. I will put that back. And then, yeah, the new fixed Brainstorm, if you want to call it that. I'm interested to see how it plays. It's possible it's not good enough. 3 mana is still a lot of mana, but it's a pretty powerful spell for 3 mana. Other than that, nothing really catches my eye in the set. Definitely, yeah, excited about Goyf, but I'm not thinking it's going to get Dimir somewhere to a higher level. Could be wrong. There might be a way to build the deck that makes like a Dimir Shadow more like a aggressive Dimir Shadow build, but Dimir Shadow is not meant to be like hyper aggro to begin with. You really want to be able to control the board state, so I don't know. Push that. This is Prowess. Wow, man. Burn Prowess is just an aggro format now. Slickshot Showoff, really pushing the format forward. I like to see it. Okay, so push again. Gonna stubborn denial something if I can. Yeah, I mean, just with like Dragon's Rage Chandler, Baubles, that's just so much ways to fuel your graveyard in such an effective way. Another Dragon's Rage Chandler. Unfortunately, it now has 4 types. I will survey. Yes, please. Okay, so holding up Bowmaster and Stub seems like it's worth the 2 life here. Expressive iteration. Yeah, you can filter the top of your deck. You like it. I'm definitely tempted to like soft stub this to kind of disrupt whatever they want to try and do. I think actually what I'll do is I'll bait them into tapping out by playing a Bowmaster now. And then if they want to try and remove it, I can then counter this expressive iteration. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Beautiful. And then I've got a Murktide Regent that I will be able to hopefully ride to victory. All right, yeah, I'm gonna swing for 1. This thing's just gonna get lava darted at some point, regardless. That's not doing anything good as a blocker. And then I am going to shock myself as I want to be able to dress down to protect a Murktide Regent from like blocking here and then them having Bolt or something like that. So I want them to swing. I want to be able to cast my dress down as blocks happen. And then feeling pretty good. Oh, unholy heat. Really? All right, feeling a lot worse. Uh, did they put it in the graveyard? They might have. Oh, I'm going to dress down now so they don't get any value off of this DRC for a turn. Um, Dismember. Well, don't really want a Thoughtseize. I will go to their upkeep and then Fatal Push. Want them to have to tap off of mana if they have some type of interaction. not. So this memory is going to be very handy. Oh, but they do have another DRC and an expressive iteration. My opponents are drawing absolute gas all day. All day. My goodness. I actually can't believe that. Monastery Swift Spear. Sure. Yep, you can hit me for one. There's no point in playing out this Flooded Strand. I'm not fetching again against the Prowess deck, so I'd rather make it look like I have something. And Preordain. One top, one bottom. Another expressive iteration. Yep. This game is definitely over. One match left. Okay. Lava Dart. And I am down to 2. Really cool. Really cool deck. Camping Sphere, Legion's End, Stern Scolding, and I actually want Voidwalkers for this matchup because their graveyard kind of matters. They've got Underworld Reach. Sauron's Ransom, not good enough. Dismember is a little bit too aggressive on my own life total. Honestly, Thoughtseize is also kind of mediocre. Bowmasters are good but bad. So I'll cut one. I think I'll just, take out all the Fatal Push and go like this. Also, I'm realizing I need to adjust. I'll put a compressor on my microphone. I don't have my typical setup in OBS right now, and so my audio is probably not the best. I listened back to one of my streams from Friday, and it was not good audio, so I apologize for that. I meant to change that before starting, but my day got a little bit jumbled in the morning. Yeah, this is definitely a keep. I will play out Island, assuming that they are going for some type of 1-mana creature. Preordain. Well, I'm gonna throw a master in front of this. They're definitely gonna have an answer for it, but I'd rather than use it. Yep, Lava Dart. Get in for one. I'm gonna hold Consider for their turn. Got a Fatal Push. Don't want to be lowering my life total too much by fetching and shocking if I can help it. push this to play around a Spell Pierce. I will consider now Graveyard. Oh, my other match has started. So, Undercity Sewers. Consider. I'll keep that. Swing in for one, save, go. Alright, back to the actual main event. This is a good enough hand, definitely keeping this. Darkslick Shores, go. Expressive Iteration, I'm going to see if I can find a counterspell. I do not, but that's a good spell for the matchup, so I'll let them expressively iterate. Burn. Wow, I am running into just a bunch of aggressive matchups. Or this might be Prowess. So they've got 4 types in the yard now. I'm going to Bowmaster. They've got a Lava Dart in the graveyard that they can just deal with stuff. If they so please, I'll play a Polluted Delta so I can fetch an island. Bowmaster, you. Goblin Guide. Alright, so definitely burn. Counter that's the go. Lava Dart, of course. I will fetch a tapped Watery Grave if I have a shadow, but there's no way I'm lowering my life total down far enough to the point where it's going to be protected. So I think I'll go Undercity Sewers, see if I can find a Fatal Push or something. No, don't need that. Alright, so then I'm going to just hold up Counterspell and Stub. Go opponent. Lava Spike. Counterspell this in case they have Skewer the Critics. Lightning Bolt, sure. And oh, light up the stage. Now there's something I really can see. This is mono red. Interesting. Yep, I'll take one. Go for 2. Block. Yeah, that's a good draw. That's a good draw. gonna consider right now so I can figure out how I want to play this Watery Grave. Okay. Yep. So shock. I'll actually let you commit to that and say go. Countering that. Counter target spell. Yep. So ideally I want to just counter stuff and not have to kill these. Let's trigger. Oh, are they not going to swing because they're scared of Death Shadow? Lightning Bolt. So it's 3 either way, but this is probably the only chance that I'm going to get to use the Stubborn Denial here, so I'm going to use it, and then I can Fatal Push this. Yeah, so I'm happy to take 2. That's all I'm going to take. This Legion End is going to be very good. Come on, deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands out of the top 14 cards, so half of the top of my deck has been land. I'm really thinking about going back down to 18 lands. This is starting to get a bit ridiculous. This has been like a trend for many games now. Fatal Push. Okay, so they're going for Lava Darts. Yep. Down to 9 if I let this go through. Which at this point I'm going to. Oh, we're just going like hard on Lava Dart. Okay. Preordain. Bowmaster, Murktide Regent. Yes. Tempted to take both of these. So I can have an 8/8 Murktide Regent plus the Bowmaster, which is 10. It's a 2-turn clock. Still a 3-turn clock, right? Let's just finish this up. So, yep. So it takes 6. I think I'm still fine to take 6. I'll consider. Do not need that. Kind of feel like I need actually interaction. But at the same time, if they have creatures, Bowmaster is like a nice additional blocker. So I'm going to top, and I am going to cast this Murktide Regent. Perfect. John Lock. Yep. So I want to play this Otawara now because otherwise I have to tap off my shadow if I need to use counter magic. Go ahead, opponent. I can't do anything. Sorry. Goblin Guide. Very glad to have Orcish Bowmaster coming off the top. Kind of use this Goblin Guide as like a pseudo scry. Unholy Heat. I guess I could have gone for an attack to make sure that I got 2 in, but whatever. It's not going to matter when I've got a Death Shadow. Bauble. Yeah, definitely want you to crack that Bauble. Perfect. Alright. Won that one. What's on the top of my deck? A land. Thank you, Goblin Guide. Bowmaster. So I ping that. You know what? No, I was supposed to ping. Wow, that was a very quick decision. I was supposed to ping them down to 11. Oh, they've had heat. Okay, so it didn't matter. Didn't matter. I mean, I get to kill this Goblin Guide now, so that works out actually. Again, not fetching to thin. They have creatures that can potentially kill me now that they're going to have 2 cards. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, deck. Two creatures that have haste. This game is over. Cool. We can run this back while I sideboard. So Damping Sphere is good. Legion End also good again. Very glad that I've made these sideboard changes. Stern Scolding good. It's more or less the exact same sideboard plan for the other matchup I'm in. And then they're mono red, so I'm less concerned. Well, I'm absolutely not concerned at all about a Sanctifier and Vex. I don't think I care about engineered explosives. I think I'm just good with this, although Tishana's Tidebinder might be a good card against their Chandras. But they're so easy to kill. I guess we're, again, kind of cutting these, so I need one more card anyway. I think I'll bring one Tidebinder in. This is good. Good enough, at least. And just got to remember, I'm going to let this play out. I want to try and finish this match if I can. So apologize. I'm not, I'm just getting into streaming, so I don't have the mental capacity to bounce 2+ games and keep up to them as best as some of the other people that do this. At least not yet, anyway. It's definitely a learned skill set. Although at the same time, if my opponent isn't going to move things forward, then I'm just going to submit. Push, push, shadow. I mean, their hand's a bunch of non-creature spells. This sucks. But they had a decent amount of creatures to the point that I'm okay keeping this, just assuming that's what they leaned into. Very good. Oh, what is this? The exact same match? Ooh, okay. Um, So here I'm just going to shock myself and hold up. Well, I guess I only have Stubborn Denial to hold up. Now I'm going to Preordain. Very good, very good. Top both of these things and say go. Eidolon, 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 Eidolon. Oh, man, it sucks to have to fetch shock myself, kill that Eidolon. Maybe I'm just supposed to scry or survey the top of my deck and just take one and then fatal push the Eidolon. Yeah, I think that is the smarter play from a life total perspective. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, no, this isn't where I have the Legion's End. These matches are so similar that I thought I had what I... Okay, yep, definitely keeping that. I thought I had the other hand for that matchup. So, Fatal Push here. And then I'm gonna just hold up Fatal Push. I could have put in Island Preordain, but if this Monastery Swift Spear gets up to a 3/4, then Fatal Push is basically doing the exact. This is another Eidolon. Okay, then that's fine. I'll take one. Sorry, opponent. I will fetch Island and Orcish Bowmaster down this Dragon's Rage Channeler. I mean, I haven't seen a mutagenic growth from these guys yet, but I presume that they play it. So that's going to suck if they have it, but they don't, so that's fantastic. Yeah, I take one. Tathwatery Grave. Another Preordain. So I Fatal Push here. I take two. Then I can play out. Oh boy, those are some beefy boys. Or girls, I guess. Given that I'm just going to get one back, I think I'm going to take four here and keep this Bowmaster. Definitely want to be able to have it trigger. Ooh, didn't realize it's going to be triggering twice. Go away. Okay, so this resolves. Now the question is, no, I think I'm putting out a shadow and then, no, but then if they just have bolt. No, I'm going to fetch an island. That's a mistake. I should have just played this island. Hopefully it doesn't matter, but it probably will. Swinging for one here. I will play double Death Shadow, I think. If I fetch Shock down to 7, I still have Stubborn Denial. Yeah, I'm going to fetch Shock down to 7, double Shadow, and hold up Stubby D. Go ahead. Fetch Island, Preordain, Bowmaster, Murktide Regent. I will put the Bowmaster on the bottom, top Murktide Regent, Preordain again. Scolding Bowmaster. Don't think I care about Stern Scolding. I don't think I care about Orcish Bowmaster, but I might be wrong. No. No. Slickshot Showoff. It's the one card I was concerned about, but okay, so they've got a heat. No, you can't have that. Sorry, opponent. Play faster. Cool. So I am going to Preordain first. Go. What is this? Unlicensed hearse? Okay. It's pretty good for them actually. I'll Legion's End this. It's not like super great, but it gives me an idea of what's going on in their hand. Chandra Swifts. Oh wait, I don't get to take it from their hand? Oh, well, that sucks. Rift Bolt, Leyline. So can this do anything to my Murktide? No. So Murktide's coming down. And if they whiff on land again, then definitely in control. So top. Oh, I already played a land. Shit. Well, shouldn't have done that. I guess I full swing. And I consider now, because I messed up, I shouldn't have done that. That's a big mistake. Oh. And now I've got a fetch shock to counterspell. So that was probably a big punt. Expressive iteration. Do we know what's in their hand? No. Just go ahead, yeah. Wobble. All right, well, this game should be wrapped up, so should be going to 1 and 2 in the super, which is good. They just swing in for 3, but presumably have something to kill me. Suspended Refold. Yep. Yep, I'm dead. Great. Big punt. Big punt. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention at all. That should never have happened. All right. Rift bolts. So their hand is. I'm not going to mess this up. Their hand is Violent Combustion, Chandra, Swift Spear. So there's not a singular card they can draw that kills me if I just let that resolve. Yeah, no. I'm definitely paying more attention to the super qualifier. Had I had I known that I'd already dropped a land in the other game. I mean, I'm just going to counterspell this. It doesn't matter, but I'll just do it. Okay, up to 1 and 2. See if I can grind my way to a 7-2 finish. Who's up here? Misplaced Ginger, RBNG. TSP Gendrick. I love you. Gordo, what's up, my man? Doomwake is in here. Okay, okay. I'm sure there's a bunch of other people I don't recognize. Nahul. What are we looking at here? Shao? Vexing Bauble? Yeah, Vexing Bauble is definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. I think we're going to get some interesting sideboard cards. Not so sure. All right, I'll finish up this other league also while I wait for this to finish, but unfortunately it's just going to be a 2-3. But yeah, between Disruptor Flute, Vexing Bauble, what else? I feel like there's one other really interesting sideboard card. Oh, I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but if that Blood Moon but Island Moon creature is a real thing, that's certainly something I'd be interested in. It would involve putting a swamp, maybe 2 swamps into the list and moving things around in a different direction. Uh, but certainly something I'd be interested in at least testing if that's a real card. Yep. Is it confirmed? Because I don't think they addressed it on the stream when all the leaks started happening. All right, so I'm actually going to try and make it so this Ragavan just hits garbage if I can. much as Consider is nice, I don't want to have them find something good that gets used against me like a Thoughtseize and they take away this Murktide Regent. So if I can put like a land on top of my deck, I would happily do that. Counterspell, you can absolutely have Counterspell. It's a Dossie Voidwalker. They kept the one lander. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Ah, Thoughtseize. Okay. That sucks. Spellmaster is almost certainly dead. Gordo, if you're still in here, man, how's life been treating you? It's been a while. Hopefully you're good. Renin 6. Oh, this is Jund. This is Jund. Oh, he has a companion. Yep. See, I don't pay attention to companions. It's one of those things that I just overlook when a game starts. A lot easier to do in my mind versus in person when someone has to physically show you the thing. But thank you for pointing that out, Shaw. All right, well, I guess I will. Do I want to just hold up Counterspell? Probably. Yeah, I'll be there soon enough. I think I'll also be moving to the South Shore soon too. So me, you, and Rick will have to get together more often and hang out. Uh, I'll not fetch because I want there to be an extra land in the deck. If so, Bowmaster. God, I hate Ragavan so much. I really hate Ragavan so much, man. I'm not going to say anything until I get my turn back because I don't want to jinx it. Okay. Well, I was going to say I was excited that my opponent hadn't hit a fetch land for this Renin 6, but turns out that's pretty good. This is a very rough matchup for us. I will. The instant going into the graveyard doesn't grow the Goyf. Neither does that. How many lands am I going to draw this weekend? Holy crap, this is ridiculous. All right, well, Riptide Region. So I'm going to make this a 4/4 region. So I can block the Ragavan and not have it die to Renin 6 ping. Yeah, thanks, dude. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. At this point, it's still just a process of trying to find and buy a house and make the move off island. But for now, walked into just a beautiful summer. What a great weekend it's been here. All right, just swinging with Goyf, so I'll take 4. Have they really not hit another land? No, okay, they're just a second main phase land kind of person. That's an approach. push. So push the Ragavan now, put out another Murktide Regent, grow this Murktide Regent. Yeah. And I can't go get another island, so I'm just going to shock in, pay 3. Save myself 1 life. And also shrink this Tarmogoyf. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to swing at them as the game's over if they don't have answers. Because I can block this Goyf. This is only going to be, I guess, a 3/3 Vintage Legacy Cube. Very nice. Yeah, we've got a buddy. I think he was in the chat. Mike was in the chat on Friday night. He also has a legacy or a vintage cube. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Love a good vintage cube. I suck at drafting. Every once in a while, I figure out how to draft a decent deck, but I am a dedicated modern constructed player. Everything else, I can play like I think I played mono blue tempo and standard for a little bit when that was like a good deck, and that was my first exposure to both arena and standard, and I enjoyed that. That was it had a lot of fun, interactive, interesting decision trees, but how hyper focused standard is on just like 1 or 2 basically broken decks and then everything else that kind of falls behind it is not interesting for me. And the power level is just nowhere close to something I enjoy. But just a man who loves his Grixis. I respect that. Grixis and Izzet. All right, they are really thinking about this. Yeah, Shadow Spear. I think that makes the most sense. They put the Shadow Spear on the Goyf. And then I think, so if I block the construct, I'm dead to Ren and 6 ping and then a second Ren and 6 with a ping. But I lose the Murktide region if I block the Goyf and they go up to having 11 life. So I think I'm supposed to make this play and force them to have either Ren and 6 or Bolt. Or that. Yep. That's also a way to kill me. We've still got a ways to go on this other one. Okay. Oh, this is not sideboarding. This is sideboarding. Yeah, Legion's End, definitely a card I'm interested in. Engineered Explosives, for sure. Dress Down. Do I want Tidebinders? I actually think I just want Voidwalkers. In a heavy attrition matchup, I want to have the extra cards, or the extra creatures, I should say. I don't like having Thoughtseize in against other Thoughtseize decks, if I can help it, so I'm going to take it out. This might be excessive, however. Drop a Dismember. And a Preordained Trim and a Bowmaster. Is Sholdrick's Edict better than... Yeah, I guess it is. I don't know if I want 2, though. No, I'll drop a Drown and bring in the second Edict, because I've got Voidwalkers, and I think I'm good with this. Yeah. Just needs a second land off of this Preordain. That is not a second land. Bottom, bottom. Come on. Nazis. That's fine. Takes stress down. Okay, so they've got construct tokens. Red and 6. Yep. You hit all your land drops now. Thank you. Culligan's Command. So if I put Fatal Push in, I can have a 5/5 Murktide Regent next turn, which I think is good. I draw the Fatal Push. Fantastic. This Culligan's Command in the future with this Dothy Voidwalker might become valuable to be able to destroy a Shadow Spear or something like that. Thoughtseize. This will be interesting. Like, these are all good cards. So what is your hand? Probably Bowmaster, unless they have another artifact. Otherwise, I get to ping down this Urza Saga token that they make in the end step of my turn and leave them with just 1. They take the Voidwalker. Okay. Okay, and then they don't make a token. They have a Faithful. Interesting. because of that, I will consider. I do want to land. I will. I think shock it in. I'll swing at you. And then figure out how to make a play based off of what they do, but Bowmaster pinging them down. I mean, realistically, they probably go for a Shadow Spear. Maybe not. I mean, they know my hand. Dash Dragavan? Okay. That's fine. Dashed Dragavan. Yeah, create a thing. So now I have to Bowmaster. So if I ping them, they're still not dead. I block, they ping this. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to ping down this Dragavan. And then that way there, even if I draw a second Orcish Bowmaster, like I'm just not blocking here. So they have to ping down one of these, presumably, or they have. So Orcish Bowmaster should win. They're doing some heavy thinking. Oh, they have a Bowmaster of their own. Interesting. Okay. It's still not quite lethal. Um, yeah, so swing 4, 5. Swing for 5. Play a Death Shadow, hold up Fatal Push, Borrower. But realistically, I'll probably play the Borrower, so that way there I can protect my hand if they ultimate this for Thoughtseize. Well, actually, no. If they do ultimate this, I want to just let them Thoughtseize me. Pick your poison. Good card. Good card. Uh, hmm. Can't do anything about it, so goodbye, Murktide. They don't know I have the Brazen Borrower. How are we looking for this other? What am I doing? 2 matches left. Another Bowmaster. Okay. Wow. Do you have a third Bowmaster? Oh no. Sorry. Ren and Sink's ping. Ah, damn it. I was supposed to bounce that. Ugh. Come on. Come on, man. You can't be doing that. I guess they would have just been able to replay it. They've got tokens. Yep. I take 4. I take 4. The Bowmaster, sure. Alright, well, I don't think there's a way for me to get out of this. Ideally, I want to be pushing this, but at the same time, bouncing anything else just sucks. But I think it's what I have to do. Shoulder's Edict. Yeah, EE probably the only good option, especially now that they're about to have Urza's Saga. GD then would be okay. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has been dead, so I have to Children's Edict. I guess I do. No, if I do token, they just make a token and I'm still dead, so I have to do this. Now I'm 100% dead. Lands showing up at all the wrong times over the last little while. Alright, well, that was a terrible, terrible league. 1 and 4. Alright, this other one's about to start. Perfect. Also, is the audio a little bit better? I put a compressor on my microphone. I don't know how good it is, but okay. This is a playable hand. So, do not have a companion. I'm just going to shock in because I do not have a Death Shadow, and I'm going to lead on this. Yeah, at this point, we'll take both of these. Oops. Wow, is this burn again? Or is this domain? Burn again. Holy. Alright, so Fetch Island, Preordain. I want to get this Murktide region out as soon as I possibly can. And then hold up Fatal Push. Oh, those are also both very good cards. So Top both. Alright. This is pretty good 7 cards to have for next turn. Or 6 to have now. Could be using this Fatal Push. Yeah, people are playing a lot of aggro decks right now. Slingshot Showoff? Is that what it is? Slickshot Showoff. Yeah, this card. It's really amplifying a lot of these aggro decks, especially against more control decks when you can plot it and then just cast it for free and kind of force your opponent to do nothing. Alright, well, you are a problem, so goodbye. So it kind of sucks here. I want to try and survey a non-creature or non-land card into the graveyard so I can have a 7/7 Murktide. That is what I wanted. I highly doubt they're playing main board Path Exiles. If they are, I'm going to be pretty sad. Searing Blaze. Okay. And then you just attack in and we trade. I guess the question is, okay, no, they just need to use the Searing Blaze. Gotcha. All right, well, now I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at. I think I bottom both of these. I don't need another Murktide. I can maybe use that for next turn, I guess. And just hold up, Drown the Lock, Counterspell. No, I'm not going to swing actually. Got to protect my life total a bit so I can get a Death Shadow out. And then really start swinging in with this Murktide Regent. Hold me. Just in case they have like a bunch of, what are those called again? The 3 mana. Okay, they've got Lava Spike. 2 cards in hand. Boros Charm. Okay. So Death Shadow, hold Drown the Lock. Anything that isn't Boros Charm is allowed to come through. Hmm. So Preordain. I will go bottom, top. Not that I intend on cracking that, but who knows? Opponent is at 2. So it's skull crack. That resolves. Go for a card draw, please. Oh, so good. So good. Thank you, Orcish Bowmaster. Okay, Legion's End, Engineered Explosives, Stern Scolding. Dismember comes out. Thoughtseize comes out. And I guess like Damping Sphere just isn't that great. Maybe a Shoulder's Edict or a Dress Down. Probably a Dress Down. They can be like a nice way to just aggro out a... Yeah, I think second Dress Down. They can stop haste, but they can also aggro out with a smaller Death Shadow to win. Got to be able to race sometimes. Let's keep this. Definitely good enough against Burn. Oh, wait, what? Are we not just playing? Wow, this is an interesting version. So I'm going to shock myself. I'm going to push this. This is a very problematic card if it becomes a 3/3, and I don't want them getting more card selection off the top. So go it. They have a Slickshot Showoff or whatever, I can drown it, but they don't. They do not have a companion. No worries. I miss it sometimes. Like I said earlier, it's not something I typically just like immediately go to when I'm looking at my opening hands. I actually think it'd be nice if MTGO basically allowed you to click into it even if someone didn't have it, so you were able. Oh, fantastic draw! Fantastic draw. Excuse me. Slickshot Showoff. Okay, I will. No, I'm just going to counter this because I have to drown the lock for the Swift Spear. Otherwise, I'm just stuck not being able to do stuff. I was going to say I kind of wanted to incentivize them to just use their burn spells and then kill that, but then I leave a Monastery Swift Spear in play next turn, which isn't great. So, not the right play. Suspended Rift Bolt. So, alright, so let me think about this. If I fetch Consider off an island, that's 1, 2, 3, well, at least 2, potentially 3 going into my graveyard. And then I'll have ground the locks. I'll be able to have the Murktide region. But at the same time, I won't, if I don't hit a land, I won't be able to double spell the following turn. So I think it's smarter to Undercity Sewers here. Uh, no, I'll put it in my graveyard for Murktide region. And then I'll just drown lock this Monastery Swift Spear. Monastery Swift Spear. Not monetary. So I guess the argument again is to, if I counter this and they have Skewer the Critics, they're forced to full pay Skewer. So I think I'm supposed to counter this. It also saves my life total more if they don't have anything to follow up, and this only hits me for 2. Not drawing a card? Okay, no. They're just thinning the deck and then drawing, probably. Yep. Alright. So, yeah. Definitely happy to have made the play that I did last turn, so that I've got double spells active with a Murktide region. Bauble. Fine. Skewer the Critics. So I can save myself 3 damage. I mean, if they want to swing with both, I'm obviously blocking anyway. Or I can go down to 5. I don't think they double swing. If they do, they've got literally nothing. So I think I just take 3. If they want to play the aggressive game, they do. Okay, well, yeah, I will definitely take that trade. Well, it's not even a trade, right? They don't have a lava dart or something crazy. Yeah, no. You know what? Not that it matters, but this is the actual smarter block, seeing as I'm killing the other thing anyway. So I'm going to consider if that's something that I don't want. Ooh, Murktide Regent. Do I want that? So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can cast it if I want to, but I would have to go down to 4 to do it. So I lose to. Ooh, that's tricky. I still get a draw. Boros Charm off the top kills me if I do this play. But at the same time, I've only got a 3-turn clock right now at this Murktide Regent, so I'm actually going to keep this. And yep, I just have to hope that I fade a Boros Charm off the top. Knowing my luck this weekend, though, probably going to end up happening. One time, no whammy. Oh, I guess there's 2 draws. Forgot about the bobble trigger. Although 5 and 4 life doesn't matter there. So judging by the fact they're taking super long, I have to assume that they do not have it. Or this is a real nice slow roll. All right, 2 and 2. 2-vote burn. Pretty good. Pretty good. What are the prizes again? I would imagine a 7 and 2 finish probably gets into the 9 to 16 X2 in a tournament this big. Guess it depends on your tiebreakers and stuff. I do not think there's any way I get to the top 8, but I can finish in the top 16 with Dimir Shadow in a 316 player event, I will be happy with that. All right, well, this is going to be probably a decent wait, so while we wait on that, I can register for another league. Is there a challenge also today? Like just a regular challenge? I guess it's not until 9 o'clock my time, I think. Yeah, 7 hours from now. So, no. Challenges are always on the worst schedules for me. Just the worst times. Okay, so anyone want to see any changes to this and have it run back through a league? I can also play a non-Dimir Shadow deck. I've got options. I can build something else. So if anyone wants me to play something else in the meantime, I'm happy to take a break. No, no golf today. Played golf yesterday, so the buddy that I thought I was supposed to play with this afternoon, um, he ended up having something else. So I'm locked into this, at least for as long as the challenge stays interesting. It's also a super nice day here in Montreal, as you know, so I don't love staying inside when it's this nice, but I also want to give the deck an opportunity to succeed on a big tournament. So, um, but yeah, I'd play something else beyond Dimir Dash Shadow while I wait. It was good. It was good. Yes, it was fun. It was a really nice day. And then I watched the hockey game at his place after in the evening. So it was just a nice, relaxed afternoon. I had a little bit more time to myself. My wife's been at a bachelor party that she just got back from this morning, and that's why I was late coming online. Had to go pick her up from that. Let's see here. I mean, I can play some Domain Zoo, but I'd have to probably change this list around. I don't know what the hell this was supposed to be. Oh, this was just like Dimir with a splash. Um, this was a fun little Grixis control list that I wanted to try out just with like Cunning Nightbonder was kind of a pet card for a little while. And Cunning Nightbonder with like Snapcaster Mage and Tishana's Tidebinders is actually pretty strong, and Orcish Bowmasters. So it was kind of a fun little list to throw together and just see how it went. I think I've only played it one league, and it was decent. It was actually better than anticipated. Um, I don't know which sideboard cards should change for the current meta. Probably don't need two Flusterstorms. Probably a third Fatal Push. Actually, maybe one of these comes over here. Yeah, definitely need more push. Probably in the main board. Um, and then Brotherhood's End actually seems like a decent spell to have access to with the prowess going around. I haven't given much thought to red sideboard cards in quite a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Subtlety is definitely a card that's good with Cunning Night Bonder, but I don't feel like picking those up. I think I'll just run this as it is through a league and just see. Grixis control, please. At least that way there's a little bit of variance going on here while I wait for the next match to begin. We're still only 28 minutes into the other challenge. What time are you doing the cube, Shao? Seven p.m. Nice. Just at a friend's place, or are you guys going to face the meet up there? Oh, I guess no, face wouldn't be open that late. What am I talking about? Definitely meeting at a friend's place. Sure. Urza Saga deck. Oh, this is probably Titan. Put out a Dancer's Lounge. Go. Yep. Main board Tishana's Tidebinders. Something I can get behind again, maybe. Hello, hello. For anyone jumping in, just waiting on the next challenge match to start. So playing something a little bit different in a league for now. Dryad of the Elysian Grove. I will get a Watery Grave tapped and Fatal Push that. That, yep. No, I think I'm going to use Tashana first and then probably Flame of Fëanor the other Amulet of Vigor away and draw some cards. Seems like the much smarter play. So long as they don't have a bunch of crazy stuff going on here off of 4 mana, I should be okay. They do not. So I will lame down this. I think you do it this way, right? Destroy target artifact. I draw 2 cards. Go away. Not the 4th land, but that's fine. Grazer. Interesting. They put a Summoner's Pact into their graveyard. So they definitely have a Titan in hand. I'll just hold up double counterspell and Bowmasters. All the Bowmasters. Just need to dodge a Cavern of Souls, I think. Yep. Nice. I guess Alpine Moon. Engineered Explosives. Brotherhood's End. Probably also. Actually, it's probably just better than EE, actually. Thoughtseize, gonna want those. Also, for anyone just joining, I see there's 5 people in here. I'm just waiting on the next match to start for the Super Challenge, or the Super Qualifier. So I'm just playing something a little bit different while I wait. Fatal Push, don't really care. Stern Scolding, definitely not. So that comes out. Spell Pierce is weak. Lightning Bolt is mediocre. Yeah, you think so? Seems. Um, I guess I can dump a Night Bonder. It's kind of just a cute card than anything else. Right. Bring the Scoldings in, go down 2 Night Bonders. If Night Bonder was a wizard, that would be just top notch. That would make this a lot more of a, I think, functional deck, but I still have fun playing something like this. Well, hmm. So I'm pretty sure I do not have. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna hold up Stern Scolding here. Much as I want to Thoughtseize, I do not have access to a red-black land, and I really want to be able to get this Brotherhood's End on curve. Perfect. Good call, Shal. So we will scold this. How far into the challenge? 9 matches left. Okay. So, Sanders Lounge. Go. Okay. So, I think I can either Thoughtseize, hold Cunning Night Bonder, or I can Preordain and Orcish Bowmaster. I think I'm gonna Preordain an Orcish Bowmaster. Yeah, Brotherhood's definitely gonna be a good card to have access to here. Another Bowmaster and a Snapcaster Mage. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. I can't. You're right. I can't Thoughtseize because of protection. Oh, I forget about that so often. Um, yeah, I think I'm happy with both of these, especially with Cunning Night Bonder available to me. They just become insanely good cards. Bowmaster now. I will ping myself. I should have just pinged the Grazer actually. Whoops. Whoopsie. 7 matches left. One, two. So for next turn, I'm drawing a Snapcaster Mage, so I can either hold Cunning Nightbonder and then cast an Arkish Bowmaster for 1 mana when they go to activate this One Ring, or I can just Thoughtseize and hold Cunning Nightbonder and then have Snapcaster Mage Scolding or Snapcaster Mage Preordain and Orcish Bowmaster for 1 mana. Like Cunning Nightbinder is so good once you really start going. I think I'm. Guess do I just lose to a Titan? I kind of feel like I do. Although they draw a bunch of cards. Yeah, I'm gonna Thoughtseize and go with the Nightbonder. Roxanne. Uh, I mean, Fire Spout kind of sucks. Kind of sucks a lot. So I'm gonna take Fire Spout. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. Why did I just do that? What an idiot. What an idiot. I am so stupid. Five matches left. Yeah, that was a big oopsie. Massive oopsie. I completely forgot that this was a card that was on the battlefield. Yeah. Big dum dum. Spelunking. What is happening? Is this Titan? Yeah. Alright. Um, mhm. 3 matches left. And yeah, that is some interesting new tech. Three matches. Who is it? Ooh, got a big game going on in the non-loss column. So pretty sure I'm just 100% dead here. There's no way I can deal with this situation. We'll move on. Don't think I want any changes. That's a really bad hand. Keep this. Guess I'll put Tidebinder's just so good. I guess I can put back a land and cast the Tidebinders for 2 with Cunning Nightbonder. So that's what I'll do. Oh, only 1 match left. Seeker's Lounge. Explore, that's fine. I guess I probably should have put, yeah, I definitely think having a survey land would be good. I kind of built this a while ago before they were an option. Didn't give them any thought before running this. If anything, it's a very too cute version of Grixis Control, which is already pretty fringe. Spelunking. Just gonna counter that. Perfect. I guess I didn't need to shock myself. Chances I need to use that Flame of Nor are very small. Yeah. That's fine. mean, I guess I'll Tidebinder this just so I have one on the battlefield. Because then if they even want to put out like an amulet, they can't copy it with the Mycosynth, and it's not doing anything for a turn. So, yeah. So now I just get the hold. As much as I want to take this Dryad out, do not want to get got by a Titan. And there it is. No, thank you. What's up? I'm just waiting for the challenge to get started again, or the super qualifier. I don't know why I keep calling it a challenge. The super qualifier, but waiting for that to boot up again before jumping into that. So just trying to play some games in the meantime. So same thing. I'm just gonna hold as much as I want to be aggressive. I'm gonna wait a turn. I'd imagine it's got to be starting soon. Still one match and they're 5 minutes overtime. Triad of the Elysian Grove. That's fine. Red, blue, blue. Cast. I draw two, you go away. I think I'll take Mutavault. I'll Thoughtseize. Nice. And guess I'll wait one more turn and then I'll probably Molten Collapse. Yeah, Molten Collapse this Dryad Arbor and start trying to win. Okay. Nothing but Dryads. Another Cunning Neck Bonder. It's very unfortunate the Dryad of the Elysian Grove has such a massive booty. A lot of toughness. A lot of toughness. Yep. Yeah, another one. Only one left in the deck. So unless they've got an option to count or copy it, which I guess technically they do. They do have copy options. All right, so Grazer's gone. They still have an Otawara. Okay, their last card is Otawara. Yep. You got it. Oh, my other match has started. Okay. Perfect. Fatal Push. I will keep this. Depending on what my opponent does, my intention is to Thoughtseize them. Oh yeah, okay. Definitely Thoughtseizing them. Okay, interesting hand. Alright, well, I'm going to try and close this out because I don't really want to be playing this anymore. So I will destroy this creature. Go ahead, opponent. I'm going to bounce it back to your hand. No, you will not. Oh, it only costs one. Well, I guess we're going to activate that. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nah, I won't use that now. Alright, focus on this here. So I can preordain if they hit a Bowmaster off the top. That sucks. But I think that's what I'm going to do. No, I'm going to hold up Drown for a Grist. I'm not going to do a dumb one. Explore, yep. So, Twilight Mire. Wow, their hand is still those 3 lands plus something. Oh, and they top deck a Titan. Okay. Fetch and Shock. Yes. Death Shadow. Hold up. Drown in the Lock. I'm actually just going to concede this. I don't want to continue to play this. This deck is not good enough, and it's not worth my time to focus on. Okay. So Takanuma will let them get back this Yawgmoth. They're not playing a land. Okay. Pendelhaven. Survey. Fatal Push. Happily keep that. Swing for 3. I think I play out another Death Shadow. Continue to hold up. Drown the Lock, because they're definitely going to attack Anuma and go for a Yawgmoth next turn, I think. Yep. Okay. Easy enough. Let's hope it stays that way for the rest. Children's Edict. I guess Legion's End is actually pretty decent against them, isn't it? Because it exiles it. Tishana. Scolding. That's a lot coming in, though. That is a lot coming in. Stubs are bad. Sauron's Ransom seems like there's just maybe I could have drowned, preordain. A Thoughtseize. Oh, Master. Still 4 cuts to go, though. That is so excessive. Yeah, Sauron's Ransom. Preordain, Bowmaster, Thoughtseize. No, Thoughtseize is still good enough. I think I'll just trim on card selection. Just so many decent cards. No way this is keepable. So, mulligan. That's all I have to do. I'll put the Undercity Sewers back into my deck. Yep. This is going to be a grist. Yes, it is. Top that. I will. So, yeah, it doesn't really matter if I fetch or not. Simply. I think I'm going to Legion's End this. They push. Ah, they had another halfling. Come on. Of course they did. Of course they did. Okay, no problem. Harbor. Not playing the halfling. Okay. I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold. Oh, they just automatically exile it, right? Yeah, okay, it just happens. I don't choose to take it. It just happens. All right. That makes more sense. That's why they didn't play it. I was gonna say, I thought that's what the card did, but all right. So long as they don't have a fetch land here, this Tishana's Tidebinder is gonna get the job done. I will shock so I can have access to my Death Shadow. And I am definitely not blocking any of the... Oh, they got the fetch land. Okay. Beautiful. All right. So, Sholdred's Edict. I actually think I want to fetch Shock. It's a little risky. Or no, I don't have to fetch and Shock. I can fetch an island. What am I talking about? So, Voidwalker first. Sholdred's Edict. Planeswalker. I now have a potential grist available to me. Soul Cauldron, and they've got a Yawgmoth in the yard. That sucks. Alright, so definitely grabbing this grist. Playing Shadow, having access to Fatal Push. Yeah. Create a token. Create Shadow. I'll just push whatever they go to put this on. Although I think I'm just... No, I'm not dead. They have to sacrifice a creature. Yep. Excuse me. So, swing in, block here. Dothy, Voidwalker. I don't think it matters. Just has the sacrifice ability. Yep. Cards. All right, if I manage to win this game, I'm going to be very impressed. 2 cards in hand. I have a counterspell, a grist, and a shadow. They can't fetch another Dryad Arbor unless they're on 2, but I don't know any Yawgmoth players that are. Is this Court of Calling? Probably Court of Calling. And we hit Drown. Wow. Wow. I think I'm about to steal this game. Which is crazy. Like, they can't have double Bowmaster, because I can just drown one. There are 4. I've got one. I've only got one creature in the graveyard. Grist. I would like to counter Grist. Wonderful. All right. 3-2. Bad start, but strong turnaround here. Where does that put me? Somewhere in the top 100. I miss myself. Excuse me. Oh, I guess it doesn't happen yet. Right. But yeah, that should move me somewhere into the top 100. And then show tiebreakers. It's not great. All right, I'm going to wait for the next round. I'm going to step away for a bit. I will be back. Oh, I lost my connection to Magic Online. Okay. Scheduled maintenance. What? Uh, uh, I hope there's not scheduled maintenance. They really misscheduled that maintenance, if so. Am I having internet problems? Right now I'm confused. Nope. Server says it's online. Okay. Not sure what's happening. I don't know if anyone. I'm not able to find any information. It says the servers are still online, but I'm just not able to log in. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was weird. Very weird. Um, Highbinder and the Maid. I'm I'm definitely open to trying it again. I've liked it in the main in the past. Uh, there is a lot of just prowess and aggro decks right now. I think I've run into two burn matchups. I mean, since I've been streaming this weekend, I've run into like 4, 5 maybe different prowess matchups, like burn probably 4 times. So I don't think it's quite good enough in the main. It's a bit of a liability as a 3 mana spell. Um, that doesn't really have an impact against those super aggro decks. But if things settle down again, then yeah, I would be interested in it. But I mean, I've got two in the sideboard and definitely still very high on the card overall. All right, we will hope that continues to stay up. Yeah, I'm going to step away for a minute now that this is fixed, and I will be back in maybe like 10 or 15. Um, just going to get some food and chill out for a minute. So I'll be back. Hang tight. Obviously, go do whatever you want and come back. It's free choice, but appreciate you guys hanging out and running through this tournament with me. Okay, we are back. Yep, I will go first. Sorry, I was having some audio difficulties. Yes, keep this. Titan again. So, Fetch Shock, I go down to 13, and then Dismember is fine. Just really need to be able to find something to start closing this out. Alright. It's an island. Top both. Plays the Urza Saga. Hopefully goes for Dryad. If I can find a land, I would maybe take it. I don't want stub. Yeah. Dress down would be a really nice draw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When I fetch, that'll be 8 lands out of my deck. Amulet of Vigor at this point, I do not want to be countering those. See what I can put on the top of my deck first, and then decide if I want to dismember this for 2 life and 2. Ooh, okay. So in that case, I will actually take 3. Yeah, I'll take 3. Now you want me to take 4. So I got a 7. Yep. it's actually a perfect life total to be at because I'll have um, a 6/6 Death Shadow, and they can grow these to 6 with another token and then another, I don't know, Amulet of Vigor or something. And then I'll go to blocks, dismember one, block the other. Both will die after damage has been dealt. And then I can bounce the other one. Yep, that's fine. So 3 Amulet of Vigors. Perfect. So block. Okay. And then I guess it depends on how big I need this Death Shadow to be. No, I still want access to Counterspell in case they do anything crazy. So I can go down to 2 actually, I guess. So now if this is a Titan, I've got Counterspell for it, which it looks like it might be. Oh, no, probably a One Ring. Explore. Oh yeah, you can explore, that's fine. This is a lot of mana though. What is that? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not quite enough for 2 Titans. If they have the One Ring, you kind of have to let it go through because otherwise I'm just super dead to a backup Titan. But next turn I get to just swing in with that Shadow. They presumably don't block. Maybe they do. I should love if they blocked because then I get to just hold on to this Otawara for later. Teleria West, Transmute, fine. Summoner's Pact. At this point, I don't know exactly what's in their hand. Definitely have the Viseju. Otawara, okay. Swing for 4, or excuse me, for 11. I assume they bounce. they take 11. Now they bounce. Yep. Valakut. That is 7 mana. Summoner's Pact. Yep. So I will consider first, just to see what I can make a decision around. Ooh, Fatal Push. Uh, that's very tempting, but at the same time, that might be a bit too aggressive. If I can push this, swing in for 3. Still have it. No, need to counterspell. They have to pay for Summoner's Pact next turn, but obviously a bounce land just makes it pop off. I think I will put it on top so I have access to Otawara and Fatal Push, and I just won't swing in next turn. I'll play a Death Shadow. Or, no. No, I should 100% be mana efficient here. Fatal Push this. Oh, what a draw. All right. Swing. This has been a very, very interesting game of Magic. Enjoyed this one. So pay for 4. I don't think they can get like Cavern of Souls. Yeah, nice. Yeah, best draw possible, no doubt about that. No doubt about that. All right, Damping Sphere, Shoulder's Edict. Yeah, I must have paid for MTGO Premium sometime between Friday and now, or just since walking away from the computer. Because I don't know what changed. Dress down. So stubs come out. Notification issued. Leagues. Lost state discount haven't been nullified. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. I don't want Stern Scolding. I think it's just too narrow. Like, I don't care about the things that it hits too much. It's just a bit too narrow. I'll drop 1 Bowmaster. Sauron's Ransom on the draw is not good. I'll drop a Fatal Push. No, I'll actually drop 2 Fatal Push. And I think a Preordain. Nice. Alright, Thoughtseize. Spelunking the One Ring. So yeah, I mean I just don't want them to draw a bunch of cards, so we're taking the One Ring. I think Bowmaster is obviously going to be great if they do get to draw a bunch of cards, but so they go for Spelunking. Oh, you know I'm gonna be. I think I'll be countering Spelunking if they go for that. Because then I can Bowmaster down one of the tokens they make for the following turn. I will shock myself just in case Death Shadow is somewhere in the top of my deck here. Alright. I will preordain. Man, it sucks to bottom both of these actually. Kind of feels like I have to. Maybe I keep the thoughts these. I mean, they've got 2 lands in hand, 2 unknown cards. No, I think I'm supposed to bottom both. Try to find a land. It's not a land. Come on. There we go. Okay. Radiant Fountain. We'll find an Amulet of Vigor. So, Celestial Sanctuary, 2 unknown cards. I actually want this. Yeah, 100% want this so I can get a Murktide out and then hold up Bowmaster. And I mean, I don't expect John to be good, but maybe it is. Maybe they've got. Maybe they've got Summoner's Pact. They are really thinking on this. Interesting. Okay. So 4 mana, is that what it needs? Yeah, they can activate that. Alright, well, hopefully they don't have Titan. But, yep, they do. Oh, okay. Well, alright. That's convenient. So, swing for 7. Bowmaster, Bowmaster, Fatal Push. Yeah, sure. Boreal Grazer. Hmm. Okay, gaining 2 life. I think the last card in their hand has to be a land at this point. And they swing in with both. I push here, Bowmaster, Bowmaster. I can block, get rid of that. Yeah, yeah. Pretty good. So, Bowmaster. I guess what do I need? Need to put 1 on that. And then Bowmaster. 1 on you. Then, oh no. No. Oh my god. What am I doing? I'm supposed to put 2 on it. Ah, man. Great math. Really good math. Or no. What am I talking about? No, I just need to put 2. Silly me. I will kill it. It's got 1 damage on it. Okay. Well, top deck war, it would seem. But I've got. Oh. Oh, what a top deck. What a top deck. Although at the same time, it only hits their sanctuary for now. And they. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I actually don't know how good this is in this circumstance. Oh yeah, they lose green actually. I forgot. They lose access to green. So turns out it's really good. All right. Fatal push. Nope, that's pretty good. Oh right. Less good when it does that to me though. Thoughtseize Shadow. I can't use either of those right now. So I'm gonna bottom that, top that for next turn. I guess I maybe should have looked for counterspell. Oh, Seiju. I would like to go get a watery grave. All right, my opponent needs to top deck basically Titan. Expedition map. Don't know what you would have. Damnation on an ETB for a land. That's what they're looking for. I think that's coming in Modern Horizons 3. ETB Damnation land. You don't have to tap anything, just enters the battlefield. Damnation. GG's. You just move along, please, opponent. Thank you. All right, 4-2. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, so I think I'm going to step away again while I wait for the next round to start, and I will be back probably in like 15 minutes or so. Yep, yep. Thank you, Shao. It's been like unfortunate to lose the first two games. They were both very close from my memory. I actually can't remember what they were. Was it Titan? And yeah, one was Titan. And my opponent just got the ring twice. Otherwise, they were dead both times. And I forget what the other match was. Maybe Prowess. Either way, 4-2, feeling good. Start kind of moving up. What are the tiebreakers here? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It was 100% Zoo. They just I kind of ended up not being able to have a counter spell up for when they double spelled. Otherwise, again, yeah, just very close matches. They could have gone either way. So pretty happy with the performance so far. Deck has been a lot better with the new sideboard. Okay, well, I'm going to step away again for a little bit, but I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes and hope to see more of you guys there. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, well, these two 1 and 4 players are really taking their time, battling it out, trying to crack into what is the top 128. Hey, there we go. Finally got there. Someone finally timed out, I'm sure. Okay. 95th. My tiebreakers are abysmal. I mean, I guess I didn't realize, but the last 4 matches have all just been 2-0 wins. So that's been nice. This was the Amulet Titan matchup that just felt like it could have gone either way. And then, yeah, that was the Domain matchup that also felt like it could go either way. So, can't complain. Five, two. Yeah, it'd be somewhere in the top 50, I would think. On the draw. This is mediocre. Um, I don't think I can keep this on the draw. So bad. Oh, this shuffler, man. Okay. Well, this will have to do. Watery Grave, Counterspell. Holy. Just Amulet Titan all the way down. Okay. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. Good draw. Dryad, goodbye. So they've got Teleria West, unknown card. I want to fetch Shock, Preordain, and probably get out a 1/1 Shadow. Bottom, consider, take a Shadow. Yeah, nothing but amulets. It's getting a bit ridiculous, but honestly, I've always seen it as a favorable matchup, so I won't complain. Now, obviously, if they've drawn a Titan or something, they have not. Ooh, getting aggressive. Interesting. Blaze and Odawara. Alright, so I think I can probably, I mean, they have Teleria West unknown card. They literally need either to be a Titan in hand or a bounce land draw Titan. I think it's got to be one or the other. They have to draw one of those things and have the other in hand for me to get screwed. So I think I need to consider Fatal Push. Don't think I care about Fatal Push. Like, I'm just going to attack, they'll block, I play the Shadow. I've got 2 4/4s. Maybe I do care about Fatal Push. No, I can't care about Fatal Push. I need to try. It's not a fetch land. Well, actually, no, that's fine. So now I've got Death Shadow Stub. So if they have Summoner's Pact, I'm able to counter that. So essentially, just need to draw or dodge Amulet or Titan. What am I talking about? Expedition map. Ooh, okay. I'm actually gonna counter this. I don't get a lot of counter options with Stubborn Denial, and it seems like they're stuck. So, right, this represents lethal, so I will swing. So, like, if I fetch and shock, do they really have a way to get this up to being a 6/6 to kill me? So, fetch and shock, they go to 8. No, they go to 9. Um, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Well, I can fetch, survey the top of my deck, put them down to 11. No, we're just going to do this. It's still lethal next turn. Explore. Yep. One ring. No. Okay. Perfect. Damping Sphere. Children's Edict. Tishana's Tidebinder. Dress Down. Annul. Sauron's Ransom. Fatal Push. Bowmaster. Stub. Preordain. And was it Drown the Lock that I've been cutting, or did I cut a Dismember? I think I'll cut the Drown. That was on a mulligan to 5 as well on the draw. Mind you, I think they also pulled the 5, but I don't think I've seen the Sauron's Ransom today, so no. I mean, nah, can't keep this. This I can keep. And of course, there's a second one. The only other one was on the top of my library, because it's definitely not a shuffle problem that this, not even a shuffle problem. It happens too often with things getting put on top of your deck that just have no business being there. Like, that's my only other one. The odds that it's supposed to be there is so small. So small. How are these again? Put a +1 counter on green creature. Enters the battlefield, right? Okay. Undercity Sewers. Graveyard. Tishana's Tidebinder. Yes, please. Sacrifice a copy target instant sorcery spell you control. Oh, that's for, yeah. Dark Shores. Part of me is tempted to just Tidebind this. Because I really want this counterspell for something more valuable. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Because then, I mean, they just trade anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, it's a little bit too much land. I'll just sit back and make the trade if they want to make it. Right, they can't put like a +1. Has to have entered the battlefield. And I'll just trade here. Fine by me. Um, I'll drown that. Only one card left in hand. Consider Dismember. No. Okay. 9 lands out of my deck. Explore. Sure, go ahead. Here comes my 19 turn clock, so long as that Arboreal Grazer stays on the battlefield. Prepare yourself, opponent. Fear me. Fear me. Okay, this is getting out of hand. Endurance. Oh, come on. Alright, well, I'm going to fetch for an island, dress down. Sure. Kill one of my boys. Oh, turn off auto yields. I would love. Oh, wait, I put Sauron's Ransom in the board, didn't I? I did. That would be a very good draw. Yep, I will definitely take 4. How many lands has that been off the top? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 lands are now out of my deck. And I just. It's ridiculous. This is Titan. Yep. Pachuca Bog. Guess that's a good call. What a cool draw. Boy, this is the deck going the complete opposite direction that it needs to go. That was so bad. It was so bad. I think I'm going to overcompensate here. No. No, I'm not. Sweet. Thank you so much. This is so bad. What is going on with this shuffler? so tempted to keep this, but I can't. You have to be fucking kidding me. What a bullshit way to lose. Absolute bullshit way to lose. Alright, well, my opponent's going to discard. Just a one ring. Yep. Wow. How have I drawn this well? Thank you, deck. After absolutely dumpstering my hand. Titan. What? Dude, get the fuck out of here. Worm coil engine. There's Titan. Yep. Wow. Am I maybe going to be able to get there? I can dress down, get rid of this worm coil engine. Doesn't get any triggers another One Ring. I could care less. Swinging with both. So I'm supposed to dress down. Dress down, get in front of the Worm Coil Engine. I am going to fetch islands. Dress down. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh no. No. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I still take 6. Jeez. What am I talking about? Oh, Boseiju? Are you kidding me? 2 Boseijus in the top 15. Two Boseijus. All right. You want to give me another dress down off the top, please? Oh no. Never mind. It's in my graveyard. I already put it there. Wow. Ugh. Can't even well, no, I can. I can dismember this. I mean, this is still going to die, but at least it trades with this. Becomes a 1/1 for the turn. I guess I should have just dressed down first, because then I could have put something in front of that. Yeah, I could have played that a lot better. That Titan could have been gone as well. So dumb. So freaking dumb. Counterspell push. Top both, I guess. Summoner's Pact. Nope. Summoner's Pact. Sure. Yeah, yeah. At this point, I'm mostly tilted at the fact that I've had some absolutely ridiculous hands. Not really giving a shit. Just fucking bullshit. No land hands, and then I just get a bunch of lands off the top of my deck in other games. I don't know. Don't know. It's extremely frustrating. Could have played that a lot better. Maybe I win. I doubt it, but play around Beseiju. I'm able to block, trade, get rid of their Titan. I draw into what I had, like you said. Counterspell, drown the lock. Yeah, maybe I'm able to get out of that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was definitely close for a multi-four. That was a lot better than it could have been, but I'm so tired of seeing zero land hands, multiple balls in a row, and then just being fed nothing but land off the top of my deck in other games when I don't need them. Yeah, I mean, definitely weird, but whatever. I guess he just had an absolute stacked hand. Not much I could do about it. All right, well, at this point, 95th. I'll play one more, see how it goes. But if I lose that, I'll be dropping. I don't really feel like playing a ninth round unless I get the win. Try and finish somewhere in the top 64, I guess. A whole 10 treasure chests and 400 play points. Absolute grind for trash. Excuse me, my goodness. All right, well, I'm going to be back again. Going to wait out the next round. As always, to those of you that are here, appreciate you being here. Sorry to get frustrated, but I can't stand when the deck loses to itself, and it's been doing that way too much over the last, well, since I've been streaming all weekend. Way too many times it's happened. Okay, yep. Keep this. Fetch, shock, preordain. No reason to hold, consider. Guess if this is scam or something. I'll protect that Thoughtseize. Dude, just burn. This entire thing has just been burn and amulet. And one domain. I actually think I played against 3 burn, 3 amulet, and then domain. That's crazy. That is crazy. Nazi's looking a hell of a lot worse now. Oh yeah, 1 Yawg, you're right. Okay, so it's 2 burn, 3 Titan, a Yawg, and a domain. Yeah, just that's fine. Light up the stay. Okay, so this is mono red again. Interesting. I'll just counterspell this. Take 3. At this point, it doesn't really even make sense to use this Thoughtseize, I don't think. Otherwise, I'm going to have to fetch and shock to do something about this Monastery Swift Spear. So, yeah, I think I'd rather just fetch Island and have Consider and Drown. Dragon's Rage channeling. Yeah, that's fine. Another Dragon's Rage channeler. Fetch Island and Consider. And then figure out a game plan. Um, no. Well, get it anyway. Okay. Um, so they have 2 card types in their graveyard. If I drown this, they have 3. So I kind of just want to drown this one so they don't get surveys if they have something else. They don't. Preordain. bottom, top, tapped, go. Maybe I was supposed to dress down end of turn. Slickshot Showoff. Lava Dart. I'll make that a 3/3. Five down to 2. Alright, so I'm supposed to Orcish Bowmaster, ping this, dress down end step. Yeah. And then probably still die, but whatever. Kind of surprised they didn't want to sack the Lava Dart, or sack the mountain for the Lava Dart. And another Lava Dart. I'm going to bring in Damping Sphere for this matchup. Legion's End. Stern Scolding. Take Dismembers out. More Thoughtseize. And probably Sauron's Ransom. Preordained Bowmaster. Bowmaster. 3 Voidwalkers. Yep. Chances I find a second land are probably going to end up being 0, knowing my luck recently. Yep. Alright. Not anticipating second bobble. Should have pushed. Guess I'll go with, hopefully they don't have a third, so just push now. Need a land. That's a land, not the one I wanted, but holy buddy. Settle down with the baubles. Okay. So we can fetch island, play damping sphere, have fatal push, but then I'm stuck kind of just not being able to have drown and death shadow simultaneously. Can I go down to 11 life? I don't think I can. Whenever your next cast a creature spell this turn, it enters another land. Grows the shadow. Hmm. No. And I definitely can't put a shadow out right now. As much as I want to. Does this become something? Lightning bolt, yeah. Counterspell. Okay. I feel generally good about this spot. They keep missing on lands. Unholy Heat. Okay, feeling a hell of a lot less good. What was that? Light up the stage. Alright, so they have Lava Dart. Perfect. What a fantastic draw that was. So, Swift Spear. Yep. Lava Dart. Yep. Go bring a dress down in. And got a preordain. I mean, this is a pretty good hand. It's going to need to find a serious threat towards turn 4 or 5, but yep, okay. Baubles, of course. Lava Dart. Fortunately, that makes this a 3-3. The Delta, okay. Land's a good draw. Yep. Stern Scolding. Oh boy. Okay. Would really like to find Legion's End. Fetch. Undercity Sewers. Graveyard. Bowmaster. Fetch. Island. Preordain. Bottom. I feel like I need this, but yeah, I really need Legion's End. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Give me Legion's End, please. Auto spike, yeah. Guard on top, great. No, I think I'm supposed to bounce. Supposed to bounce this, force them to replay it. They have lightning bolts. Yeah, I'm at 3, so now if I hit Legion's End, they just don't have a hand. That is not a Legion's End. Um, yep. Need to. They have a lava dart in the yard. All right, well, island. Same play as last time. Bowmaster. That's true. Could also have done that. Maybe that was the better play. Maybe that was the better play. Just down here. Burn spell? Yeah. What ridiculous. So frustrating. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I'm not waiting for the last round, so I'm gonna drop and call it, I think. Where am I? 111th? Like, I'm not. I don't think I'm playing for anything more. Whatever, I'll just wait it out. Well, I really felt like it could have been a better tournament, but oh well. 5-4 isn't the worst thing in the world if I go for the last match and get the win. '64th. Wow, is that Zach DeVoe in here? Such a cool guy. Dude, that was such a cool guy in my room watching my stream. I'm blessed. You enjoying your long weekend there, Zachy boy? All right, last round. Just 2 minutes away. Can I finish 5-4? I sure hope so. Where am I? 120. Yeah, I mean, can't jump up into 64th, that's for sure. All right, Lord Abyss. Let's do this. This is a functional magic hand. Well, I'm gonna potentially go on. I'm playing against Burn or Prowess again, and not just Fetch and Shock. Yeah, I'll take both of these. Uh, Oh, Kira. Okay, so yep, white control. Blue, white. Yeah, he did reveal. Yeah, like I said, I'm not good at paying attention to Kira. Um, all right, well, I will put a Bowmaster out now. Prismatic ending, maybe. Chalice on a 1. Okay. I'm going to hold Counterspell Orcish Bowmaster for Teferi. Probably have board wipe, realistically. So depending on what they do, I'll probably just throw away these Fatal Push or a Fatal Push to just fill my graveyard, I think. Yep. Supreme Verdict, you got it. I will put a stub in front of this. And I will Fatal Push this. Go ahead. Um, Almost certainly not winning this game at this point. Very nope. On that. Oh, this is a 4. Wait, what? Is this on math? Supreme Verdict on math. Okay. Solitude. Leyline Binding. Okay. Dismember. Not seized to grow my graveyard. Go ahead. Yeah, Sauron's Ransom finally going to show up. I mean, I'm still way behind. This Chalice of the Void's going to need to get off the battlefield at some point. Here, counterspell that. Sure. Uh, guess I'll just drown this now. Okay. Solitude. Most definitely have Solitude, but I've got to play the Bowmaster, I think. Yep. Push. Chances I'm dead are still very high, but play to my outs. Counterspell? Okay. I concede. No. EE. Uh, Dress down. Scoldings. Edicts. Voidwalkers. Fatal push gone. Um, nah, this feels like overboarding again. I think I won't bring in the EE. Cut 2 drowns. Got to dismember. Preordain consider. Tashana's is okay. I just, yeah, I don't want to I don't want to overcommit. I definitely want a high threshold of creatures. Yeah, that might be a good idea for the future. So, right, we'll keep this. I'm gonna put out a Dothy Voidwalker because if they want to go for a Chalice, I can just bounce it with Brazen Borrower. Nope, just leyline binding. All right. I'll put out a Death Shadow. Say go. If they go for Teferi, I'm gonna bounce the leyline binding, I think. Fashion Shock. And then I don't really want to leave myself susceptible to Supreme Verdict. So I think I'm just gonna hold Borrower and Dress down. Supreme Verdict. I would take that. Uh, yeah. Juan, hello. Welcome. Yeah, so I think I let this resolve. I bounce this leyline binding because I want to have this brazen borrower for later. I get to swing in with my Voidwalker. Get to play a second Voidwalker. And if my opponent has nothing going on, then I can get there. Okay, fetching. Leyline binding, yes, that's fine. So this second leyline binding, I mean, I'm definitely going for the win, but counterspell? Yeah. Okay. The One Ring. Uh, this is tricky. It's going all right, Juan. Thanks for asking. Tournament hasn't quite gone the way I wanted, but it is what it is. It's 9 rounds of Magic, so Can't win them all. I'm very tempted to dress down to try and find counter magic here and force them to have to like pitch. Okay. Well, that's not counter magic, but it's still good. Yep. Draw a card. Thought Seize. I will. Oh, nope. I can't do that. So what do I have access to? Just a counter spell? Are there any black cards that make it so that damage can't be prevented? I've been frustrated with not being able to get through against these resolved stupid One Rings. Well, I mean, they're still very much in a position to deck them or kill themselves. Fable is fine. Kahira. Okay, so they're just dead. I mean, I have Stern Scolding. Yeah, they're dead unless they have Force of Negation or something. Nazis first. Yeah, they definitely have Solitude. But I mean, oh, I guess, yeah, they can't have Force plus. Yeah. Right. I see what you're saying. Right. Just concede opponent. Like, come on. Oh, okay. You draw off the ring. They hit Solitude white card. No. Yeah, 9 rounds. It's a lot. It's not. I mean, I knew it was going to be a long day, but it's a gorgeous day here in Montreal, and being inside doing this maybe wasn't the initial plan, but it's been fun nonetheless. Um, and it's always great to have people stop in and hang out. So it's nice to talk to people and again continue to show the support. So appreciate you guys being here and hanging out for as long as this has been. Um, any changes on the draw? I guess maybe a Tishana's Tidebinder is a one of. And I can just cut Drowns altogether. This is interesting. I'm going to keep it. Obviously, very susceptible to a Solitude, but Stubborn Denial for Chalice on one. Sauron's Ransom to start getting some card advantage going. I'm going to put a Dark Slick Shores out. I want to be able to use one of these Flooded Strands to be able to survey the top of my deck. But yeah, I think I played 3 Titans, 2 Prowess, a Burn matchup, um, Domain. It's just been a lot of the same stuff, but they've all been generally pretty close matches. Okay, deck, chill out on the lands now. Lorien revealed into the graveyard, that's fine. Sewer. I would absolutely love a Tishana's Tidebinder. Thank you. I will just shock in Watery Grave. I don't think I'm just going to throw a Sauron's Ransom in front of a counterspell. We'll just play a fun game of chicken for a little bit here. Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Go for a counterspell on that. It's a lot of value. And if they counterspell this, I've got Stub. No. Okay. Okay. I'm going to fetch some stuff with these fetch lands, I think, moving forward to thin the deck. Tired of drawing lands. The One Ring. Guess I'll put a Tishana's Tidebinder in front of that. Oh, you ended up picking up the deck. Well, I'm glad you decided to commit. I've made plenty of mistakes today as well, so it happens. But playing it as much as you can, just continue to get better. Sorry, what was that? Shaw, I missed it. See? You want me to Sauron's Ransom in response to this? I kind of just want a Tishana's Tidebinder, I think. Yeah, maybe I Sauron's Ransom. So I really want them to be able to give me, I think I'm looking for like Thoughtseize, Counterspell, Dothy Voidwalker, Stubborn Denial. So I've got double stub. It's not ideal, but I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. Oh, well, a null was there, but whatever. Yeah, MTGO is a weird platform to get used to. All right, Stub stub. Fortunate to have to use 2 cards to fight that, but that's fine. Okay. Starting to get a little bit sick of this. Mathieu, welcome. I am 4-4, trying to get a positive win rate. It's been up and down, but it's been a fun day. Mostly because I've had some great people tagging along and helping out and supporting. Um, Hope your day's going well. Let's see here. I think I will go Voidwalker, hold up Tidebinder. Like, there's no way I'm walking myself into a board wipe. Oh, what's going on? Go ahead, opponent. Prismatic ending. Yep, that's fine. Kira into hand. So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lands left in the deck after this. And ooh, that's not good. So I can go Shadow Shadow and then have a flashed in Tidebinder. Or I can just play 1 Shadow. I think I'm gonna go Shadow Shadow. If they have Supreme Verdict, then so be it. I still have a Shadow and a Tidebinder. If they go for just a hard cast Solitude, then I'm in a pretty good spot, unless of course they've got Solitude white card to back it up. Which is looking like they might be on Solitude white card. Or just hard cast Solitude. Yeah. What is this? Oh my god, Subtlety. Pitch Supreme Verdict. Okay. I will bottom this. Damn it. I mean, this is not good. This is not good. Guess I just take Kira. I mean, yeah, I wait a turn and that maybe doesn't happen. But Felt like I had to go for it, just force my opponent to have a good hand, and they did. So now they've got Chalice on one. You got it, buddy. Oh my God, what a top deck that was. Are you kidding me? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Man. 4 and 5 after all of that is just extremely disappointing. That felt like that was like a 6-3 type of tournament. All right, well, thanks for hanging out, guys. Unfortunately, did not go anywhere close to the way we wanted, but that's fine. That is fine. All right, I'm gonna log off. It's been a long day. Hope everyone enjoyed. All of you who stuck around for most of it. Shal, really appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. I know you've been in here like the entire time, so nice hanging out, and looking forward to getting to meet up at Face hopefully on Wednesday. Everyone else, thanks again for stopping in. Um, it's true, the weather's very good here, so I'm going to enjoy the weather for the rest of the evening. Probably go out to the park with the wife and maybe do a little bit of grocery shopping before things close down for the long weekend. And yeah, just enjoy it. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Um, yeah, thanks for hanging out, Juan. Appreciate you stopping in, even for a short pleasure, for a short time. Was reading the other message while I said something. But you know, again, always, guys, really appreciate you guys stopping in. Makes this a lot more enjoyable. Just sitting here for 9 rounds just by myself. I don't think I would have done it by any chance, especially on a day like today. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Um, Anyone who watches it back, I'm going to try and timestamp stuff so it's a little bit easier to actually just watch the playback without all of the waiting in between because it's just going to play the whole stream back. So I'll try and timestamp it there sometime, maybe tomorrow or maybe later this evening, and you'll be able to kind of find all the different matches and watch them, you know, as you need to. If you see anything that I've misplayed, I mean, there's definitely misplays there. We've already caught a couple of them, but I'm very interested to hear anyone's opinion on suggestions to make the deck better. I think it really felt we were kind of on the razor's edge. The deck obviously lost to itself a couple of times in terms of just having to mulligan down to a 4 one time, 5 one time, uh, infinitely drawing lands for 4 or 5 turns in a row. Just very improbable, at least in my mind, things, but what are you going to do? So, yeah, if you see anything, any recommendations for changes or things that you think could make the deck more efficient that I'm not catching, please let me know. Always happy to take a look. But again, thanks for the time, guys. Enjoy the rest of your days, evenings, mornings, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And we'll catch you online sometime in the near future. Cheers.